Picking up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16, looking better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, LSU. They couldn't stop him there. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Gain makes it second and medium. Hand off to the right side. He's got the first and still going. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
A play action, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks free, and he might be gone. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
1st and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Receiver in motion now. The defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again...
Touchdown, Seminoles. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Lagway. That's caught. It's Johnson. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here comes the pressure. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. As we break for the quarter, Florida State is on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Well, they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Hit just as he throws the ball. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. He could go. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Close to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make the first down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bam, complete.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety.
Looking deep down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, Chris, they're kind of forced into that situation. Really, it was a product of the sack on the last play, and now you've got to force the ball down the field. Never want to be in that situation as a quarterback where you feel like you have to press it down the field. This one falls incomplete, and this team's likely going to have to punt.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. A handoff from the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. An inside give now from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play-action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Touchdown, Knowles. This offense is still clicking. Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Fires it to the wideout. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on 1st and 2nd down. You're backed up. You're into an obvious passing situation, and that's exactly what we talked about all week they had to avoid is these 3rd and longs. This one's incomplete, but really it was about 1st and 2nd down not having any success.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play.
Chris, timing plus ball placement equals yards after the catch. And if you've got a player like this on the outside, you might want to think about getting him the ball a little bit more than 4th down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Yo, bro, Regal popcorn is just as good. Right, getting the beat. Nah, Regal shit better. No, it's the same. I ain't gonna like one better. I didn't. How you loving it if you ain't got it? Right. Yeah, you do. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Right. I'm like, yeah. You didn't even start wearing it till like 2 years ago. Who put you on? Come on now, dog. Be so for real with yourself. Uh huh. All right. Mm-hmm. I seen it. Wow. What part? Nah, yeah, that shit look crazy. I had to get that.
Tigers will kick this deep to start us off. Returner looking to create better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. Bought some time, now lets it go. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice...
Oh, the ball comes loose. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Oh, goodness, you cannot make that throw. I think this is a product of that pass rush. Chris, they're making life difficult on him, and they're speeding up his internal clock. So he's letting that ball go, but he's not seeing the defense. He throws it into double coverage. Ball could have been intercepted if you really think about it, all because of that pass rush and what they're doing to the quarterback on a snap-in and snap-out basis. As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, that's an excellent defensive series, and this coordinator on that side has got to be thrilled with the way that they're playing, both against the run and the pass.
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. And now a carry here for the fullback. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
3rd down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackled short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense and this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the 1st down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside of 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
4th down, he's throwing for it. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Boy, Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Incompletion makes it second down. And the single back takes the handoff. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. And he's brought down immediately. No fair catch there, but that might have been the smarter play. Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. To throw, it's Bachmeier. The pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. He'll be taken down, but after a good return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Off target and incomplete. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
There has just been no rhythm to the passing game today. No completion so far, Chris, and they're going to have to be balanced, at least more balanced, if they want to win this football game.
Had a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. quick completion to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
And they'll be brought down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense just blew up that play.
Give a lot of credit to these backside defenders. Chris, you see that ball go away. It's so easy to just get in chase mode and start running down the field, but they stay home and they stay with their responsibility for a big play defensively here.
Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
It's a pretty solid job.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Caught over the middle. It's Jensen. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. First down here for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your...
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
And the Badgers will send their punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. Coverage C makes the tackle. No gain on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up with the 31. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Back to throw. It's Lagway. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Can he get there on the ground? It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Great stop and discipline from this defense. Now produces a 4th down. I think that they're going to go right back to this RPO. It would not surprise me at all if this offense goes right back to the read. Now the quarterback's got to make a play.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. From the gun, he looks for an open man. A deep shot to the left side. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
This is always such an important part of the game. You're leading into halftime. You're trying to create momentum. And even with the lead, trying to be aggressive, stay on the field, and get a score. This is one of those moments that you're trying to really put the hammer down, but here it does not go their way.
2nd down after that previous play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And the Badgers will stop and call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the Badgers will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Trying to find some room. It's Johnson. The pickup is 6. Makes it 3rd down and 4. Wisconsin will go ahead and use their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Kim. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. 4th down conversion gives them a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They go to the air to reach the end zone. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's up and good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Returner choosing to field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To throw, it's Lagway. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. It's a nice game. He moves the football over the 27. And the Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. 1st down, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Frazier. And now LSU will spend their first timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Coming after him. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. He's looking to throw. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
So
the Tigers will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here.
Yeah.
Field it at the 25.
Pick the ball up, bro. Ray, when I tell you I caused the most fumbles, and I mean it was in the half anyway, but when I tell you, nigga, I might have the most forced fumbles out the group, and I don't get no recoveries, bro. I get 0 recoveries. I can't tell you the last time I recovered a fumble. Magic City, what the fuck going?
And the Badgers will kick it out.
Alright, come on, let's get some offense going. I got 2 running backs, and I ain't got no type of fucking run game. I got all these fucking good players, and it's just like, I'm not getting shit going in no fucking offense. It's me. I'm the problem. Nigga, how you pick that up?
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
He got me boxed.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to
I
play
can't back
another
him
down
out,
as a
though. He got me
quarterback,
boxed.
and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. Screen to the wide receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first guy miss. If you can do that, there's a lot of yardage to be had. But if not, it's going to be a short gain, and you're going to be behind the sticks.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped.
They give me no green in them. No. I wouldn't have to do it. I'm not the ball.
And the Tigers will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert.
I'm not running this thing.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Now from the tight end. Takes the handoff and tests the left side.
Oh, God.
He's in the clear. Past the 20. Huge play. Moves the ball down inside the
I think I'm going to think about Bozo, bro.
That feels like a touchdown
bro,
saving tackle.
That's an 82 overall card. I think I'm out here getting whooped on by a little nigga.
But this defensive front
I don't even
seven
know,
has
like,
got to do something different up front because they're getting eaten alive by this offensive front.
I'm good in that fucking regular season, though.
He's got it right near the end zone.
Tell you what, I go win you a Madden in that.
The ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Spanking shit. Getting that ring.
Offense facing second and goal.
This nigga's team isn't good enough to be dangerous.
Looking for a man.
Pig.
Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown.
No, bruh. Great. This nigga got an 80 overall quarterback.
Because it's condensed. You're in the red zone. These defensive
Quarterback.
windows, they're just smaller.
The 80 over, bro. Yes,
Nice
man. I'm out here.
right as the ball
I'm playing like a
arrives.
burger. I got
That big play to start the drive. They got close, but now it's third and goal. Back to pass. It's Kim.
Oh, fumble. Oh,
Line of scrimmage.
pop his shit. Fuck.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce
Fuck,
for the
man.
offense.
I never get a
was
fumble.
tremendous.
I'm
But
saying,
also,
bro.
credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
Come on. Come on. Bro.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Which offense can get it going first? This one has been a struggle so far. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking for a receiver. He's going for a big play downfield. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it in.
I didn't even throw the ball like that, though.
Tackled after
Sick,
the return,
bro.
but
I tried to throw that over.
takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
That nigga threw that shit on the line, though. He's cool, man.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Here's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Kim. He'll try a pass here. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7.
Hey, you said that, bro. Because you said he thought it was gonna. You said he thought it might be that because it was like him and 2 other people or something.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on 1st. They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
I don't love this play call on 3rd down. You're going to get an upfield rush. It's a passing situation. And look at these edge players. They're getting upfield, and then they stop this little touch pass for a loss, and it's 4th down. Again, this is a good change-up call, not something you go to on 3rd down.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So it's Wisconsin on top. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Well, Chris, the happiest guy in the field is the quarterback. He doesn't have to do anything. Just pops it to his wide receiver and it goes on his passing stats. When you get the edge with the speed, that is so big for the offense. Check out all those yards. For a quarterback, that's a dream.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
You know, those first down plays are so important. In every set of downs, you want to make sure that you're on schedule, creating second and medium, second and short. And on first down, you go with that option play, and it just wasn't there. That's a frustrating start to this set of downs for this offense.
Perfect hit with perfect hits.
Well, he's got to put that one.
When have they ever cared about that?
For this third down, this is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable fourth down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Handoff to the back. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
I tell you what, you get into a fourth and short situation, and it is a battle in the trenches. Not a lot of room, but the running back runs hard and gets that carry across the line to gain and moves the chains. That is tough sledding for 1 yard, but they're able to get the first.
Now it's second down here. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier.
How is this nigga playing my run so fucking well? I don't know. It don't matter which direction I go in. He has an answer for this shit.
Well, this is all set up because
I'm saying, like, he is like, I don't
know. Running back, so he's just got to continue to move out.
I swear this nigga on my screen, bro.
And starts to move sideways. Now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in.
Get up out of there, Drew. Oh.
A play like that, Chris, can be a bit demoralizing for a defense because they did everything right. They're flying around. They knock the ball loose, and that's where you see your opportunity. That ball loose on the ground, and they're unable to come up with the recovery.
So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Oh, bro, I don't even know what's going on. How did I lose the game late, bro? What the fuck is going on? My O-line is just getting bullied by a bunch of bums. I just be waste my money on you bitches. My hard-earned coins on a bunch of bozos who can't block worse shit.
Down one possession in the fourth
got me over
quarter.
here
The offense is
stressing
going to try to
and shit.
convert here on fourth down. Their last chance here. Looking for a late deep shot.
Come on, man. They got me over here eating cold ass
completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Oh.
And the fourth down attempt comes up short.
What an incredible stop and a huge situation for this defense. And now their offense rolls out there. A couple of first downs, and they can put this game away. You're going to keep the ball on the ground, keep the clock moving, try to get a first down, and you're going to win it.
The fullback gets stuffed for a loss. Ran into a wall there. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. Second and long, but you figure they'll run the ball here to work the clock. To throw, it's Kim.
What the living? I'm done with it, man. Come on, man. That's why I don't play this shit, man. All right. Who is this Henson? This Jensen? Yeah, who is he, bro? Because I've been going against him. He a dog.
The offense still out there. They're going for two here.
Like Henson or Dixon.
Goes in motion.
Man, that nigga break so many fucking tackles, Ray. It don't make no fucking sense.
The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep for late game heroics. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go on 4th down. Sees an opening. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
Well, on 4th and 1, you know what's coming. And if the defense is going to give you that option, then just take it. An easy run for a first down.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
You cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give up points on this drive, and this secondary has got to lock it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
It's a short completion of the tight end. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly.
When you got man coverage on the outside, the wide receiver has got to sell the deep route before dropping out, coming back to the football for that curl route. He does a great job here. How about the timing from the quarterback? Ball is thrown on time and on target.
And the Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Touchdown, LSU. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Okay, Chris, they still have a chance in this one. That's a pretty clutch touchdown with a little bit of time remaining. Now you got to go get that onside kick and give yourself a chance.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Looking to pass. It's Lagway.
Hey, P.I. I couldn't get it out.
Hold on a second. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out.
Yeah, me over here, ball.
Coach, he will accept that penalty, of course.
P.I.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the two-point conversion is good. We got a one-point game now. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. And the fullback going nowhere. Like they stop him for a loss. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. 2nd down and 15. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No, it's not. Man, what the fuck going, man? Get these dummy worms out the freezer, dog. That's what it is. I ain't got my sweet fix. I've been too deep. Been too deep. Too deep. Too deep. I got some bad bitches. That's gonna fuck me for you. I feel. Fuck me. If I wasn't rapping, baby, I would still be trapping, baby. You said this one you gotta show Mike, ain't it? You said this was your mic right here. Mhm. Mhm. Bet. I told you our market is different, nigga. Our market be crazy. God. Where you at, nigga? Don't hide. When time has come, brother. Appreciate you. I don't think he gonna sell. If I can do that, then I can might as well just quit selling. Cause I can do that right there. Oh, I gotta take this nigga. No guy like that other nigga. Mhm. Technically, you didn't put me on because I was already thinking about it. That's why I was telling you, like, bro, did I not tell you on the phone I'm about to put a different position at my mic because I need a better mic? Right. Well, when I just went to go look who was the best wheel, he was the best wheel out there. Or the best, yeah, best wheel, yeah. Yeah, but turn me down, bro. I don't like hearing myself. Nah, bro. That's real conceited. Jason Tatum already fucked me. Mm, Nigga, let's get it. Mm, 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 mm. Magic City, what the fuck going? Hmm. You said you really like that? Can you play me so I can get my confidence back up? Alright. You wanna play me so I can get my confidence back up? You wanna play me so I can get my confidence back up? Oh, alright. Yeah. Cause like, you know, once I beat you, I'm gonna be feeling better about myself and I go in there now. I mean, nah, the chances of you spanking me is less than me spanking you. I'm just going off my knowledge of the game. Nigga, let's get it. Let's get it. Magic City, what the fuck going? Call it what you want. But you can't call me broke. Money. Deuce. For who? I'm watching the Seahawks game. Seahawks Cowboys. Whatever's on the NFL Network is what I'm tuned into, bro. Nah, I'm alright. I'll be alright. Let's go get bro, and then we'll get a tight end later. We'll get a tight end. Cause I got what you call it. Yeah, he doable. So we straight. Let's just go get another. Let's get Rojos. Rojos. Hey, brother, I don't speak too much Spanish, but hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te llamas? He called that shit. Well, that's a hell of a catch. Is that Turpin? Turpin, Turpin still with them? No, they said his name like Camden Brown. That's a hell of a catch. Camden Brown. Another city. What the fuck is going, twin? Tony Rojos. Nigga, let's get it. Nigga, let's get it. How I spelled it? I spelled it wrong. There you go. I got him for 380. How about them apples? Magic City, what the fuck going? Hey, 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 hey. That's not true. That's not true. That... Alright. Alright. Oh god, nigga, cause yeah, he done my keys. I said, nah, I seen it. Trust, nigga, jump over him and the teammate.
And the Sooners will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Moves left out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Oh, he's got open space. Here he goes. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, this is a quarterback's best friend. It's a short completion to the running back, but because he was accurate, he's able to get yards after the catch. It's a big play for the offense, easy execution for the quarterback.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Here comes a handoff. He's got space. Picks up the force, looking for more. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Getting set. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll hand it off. End zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. But they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Returner decides to field it. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Sticking with the running game. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
On third down, he drops to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. Open field ahead. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Crosses the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, everything is perfect here. The offensive line did a great job. The timing of the play call is perfect. You get that defense upfield, and then the execution from the quarterback and running back. Good timing, and then you've got him in space on the outside. That is a great play for a touchdown. I tell you what, that is a quarterback's best friend. Short completion, taking the distance, you bet. Shows up on the stat sheet.
fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They start the drive with a good throw to the right side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Five-yard pickup on first down sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. And now the run off the left tackle. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Got an opening here. Right. Here he goes. Quarterback in the clear. Crosses the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Duke.
Chris, this guy is special. To take it the distance, look at the speed on the outside. Quarterback design run from well over 50 yards, and he's able to take it the distance and put it in the end zone. What a beautiful play design, but really it comes down to individual effort and talent, and he has it.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Oh, and he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Marsh. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. And Duke has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Receiver makes the catch. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Blue Devils offense heads back out onto the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. He'll hand it off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
To the air. It's Lagway. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it falls incomplete. There was a great battle in the air on that 50-50 ball. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. On the move now. And he'll finally let it fly deep to the right. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost them 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
Now, it's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this 2nd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. He's in the clear. So the big gain gets the 1st down and brings us to the 2-minute timeout. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
I tell you, man.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
I'll let you know. I ain't, bro. I ain't had no type of real run game. Coming for you, you went stuck in the backfield, brother.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hansen. He is a load to bring down. And finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
But I do, though. That's what I'm confused about, man.
When they're aggressive and they tackle well,
some big 88s, big 87s up there, man.
It's man coverage, and so this corner is on.
But the running block, I checked that. That's what I checked, though. I checked run block. You know, I checked the details, man. Yeah, getting the nitty gritty.
The we go.
Come on, bro. Because we was talking the other day. 'Cause I was telling you I had an 83 overall up there for the longest. Because this shit was higher than a lot of other niggas. But then I got that 83 overall. I got his 87 card. But it's like, man.
Just a little time. They maybe have a couple of snaps to get themselves some points.
Got him. Oh, come on. Yeah, got him. Come on. Good fucking ball, Lagway. Thank you.
Touchdown, Blue Devils. This home crowd is in a frenzy.
Chris, that is such an important touchdown. A big-time score by this offense to take the lead going into half, knowing that they've got to kick it off to the opposition to start the third quarter. That's a beautiful job, getting themselves in position and then executing to get into the end zone.
Bringing it out. It's Taylor. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Press coverage now from these DBs. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. The shotgun handoff here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Timeout Duke. They use their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the Blue Devils with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, you're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Frazier. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 40. 1st down and goal. And the Blue Devils will now call their 3rd and final timeout.
I'm glad they gave me that second.
And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, Lagway was cool. That was a good job.
The Blue Devils will kick this deep to begin the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Here's a screen pass to the running back. He's got some space. Look out. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, is such a weapon to be good in the screen game. And I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that faux pass set?
Looking deep down the left side. And he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
The sure hands. It's Marsh. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. Turns it loose downfield. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. Incomplete. So it's second down and 10.
He said if all you
Hands it
young
off
ass
for the
is
gun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here. Down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important when you're behind the chains on.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Defense is coming after him.
Come on, Littleton.
And it's intercepted.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, fellas. You're looking at fucking ring calling.
Breaking tackles and going. They finally bring him
He's about to
down.
quit.
What a return.
Yeah, I knew he was about to quit. I don't know. Go ask him. Oh shit, my dad called me. Oh, my fault, my fault. Yo.
Cornhuskers will kick it away and start us off. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense in a split backfield now. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fire to the right side, complete. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. He's got room to run. Look out. And they keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground.
They are so fortunate that they're able to jump on that fumble, and somebody's got to get to this running back and tell him to calm down. Ball security is at a premium in these big games. He's got to start holding on to the football.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The Huskers will have to kick this away. That's the first point today for the offense. And he's able to get the boot away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. It's a foot race. finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Looking downfield near the end zone. Caught near the goal line. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Duke.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff in a single back formation. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit. Good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Can he make it? He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Caught behind the line. It's Reynolds. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I think he's a bit rattled here. Sometimes you see the mechanics falter, and in particular footwork, and you can tell that the game is moving too fast for the quarterback, and that's what I'm seeing right now. He's not stepping through his drop. He throws this off his back foot, and it's totally inaccurate.
He escapes the pocket. He's got a man down the middle. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. And Duke has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Back to throw again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for the wide out. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Yeah, this is a good job by this defense. Just keep the ball in front of you and force a 4th down and hopefully a punt.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Quarterback dropping back. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. Will kick this deep to get us going. Returner looking to make a play here. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that second level, and here they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Ball handed off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Important 2nd down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quick throw to the left. The sure hands. It's Reynolds. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And now the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, I've been so excited to watch this guy play. He's so aggressive. We're going to see this all day long. He is one of the better linebackers in the country. Here he's in the backfield making a play. His ability to diagnose what's going on the other side of the football is so good.
Looking deep to the right side. And it's going to be incomplete after a great battle for the football that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown. Owls.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal line, and they get the matchup that they want. It's a really great throw in single coverage, but it's a better catch. This wide receiver is the go-to guy, and they go to him here for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. And the Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Breaking tackles. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Devils will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Defensive backs up with the line, showing press. Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, it's a good stop on 3rd down, but really it was what they were able to do defensively on 1st and 2nd down. Putting this...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Walsh. They make the tackle, but it's enough for a 4th down conversion to keep this opening drive alive.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a 1st down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Looking to throw it again. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Throws to the tight end. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down. And he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
The pass falls incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition.
It's caught. He's got room. Touchdown, Duke. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch, and here he's able to put the ball on time and on target, and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Wilson. Oh, he jukes him again. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Touchdown, Blue Devils. A huge defensive score.
Chris, you see this on film from this group. As soon as that ball is loose, you can tell they're looking for that scoop and the score, and they're able to scoop it up and put it in the end zone. I can tell you what, this defense, they are energized right now.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Here he is again, Chris. This guy continues to show up in the backfield, and they're going to have to account for him, in particular on that line of scrimmage. If you do not double-team this guy up front, he is going to continue to wreak havoc.
Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
Chris, I was so excited to get into this ball game and see this guy play. He is so good and so effective in so many different areas. This time on a blitz, he's in the backfield, he's making a play. Reminds me a little bit of Caleb Downs from the last few years. Just how versatile he is all over the field. Well, every set of downs, Chris, it's really a build, and you've got to build towards success. If you're not having success on 1st and 2nd.
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The Aggies will kick this deep to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Got it. Look out, he's breaking free. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go. This play is stopped before it ever gets started. And
breaks into the clear. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. They'll run it to the right side. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Duke. They're set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. He'll throw it now. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Breaks into the open. He could go. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
That is the way for the defense to make a mark on this game, in particular early here in the 1st quarter. Great job by the defender. He steps in front. Now he's going the other direction, and now this offense is going to be real.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Using his legs, it's Edwards. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. The Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Same tailback, another carry. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Throwing off play action. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And Duke has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, and the 50-50 ball falls incomplete. Great fight for the ball. Let's see if this offense can convert now. It's fourth down and long from the 49. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. On the move now. The defense has got it. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway.
That is a terrible decision.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
This is such a low percentage play. I got to tell you, Chris, I hate this call because now listen to this crowd. This place is going berserk.
Outstanding field position to begin this drive. To the air. It's Lagway. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. So 2 incompletions brings up a 3rd and 10 on the opening drive here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Back-to-back deep shots. He's got it near the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Duke. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And we're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Direct snap. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here.
Chris, I always assume that a corner can just cover because he's a corner. But what I always love to see, this is my favorite part of watching a corner play, is he physical in the run game? Will he come up there and make a tackle? I know this is a little hot pass jet sweep, so it's technically a pass. But this is a physical run fit from a corner on the outside.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. On the jump ball falls incomplete. Good battle that time. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Owls line up on 1st and 10 now. They keep him off balance with a run. That run moves the ball across the 40.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. And the Owls pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up this period. And Duke has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long.
I love this defensive call. It's 3rd and long. Why not?
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's brought down. A sack will end this. The Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Inside dip. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
This offense is so fortunate that they were able to land on that one and recover their own fumble. But my goodness, listen to this place go.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They're going to run it. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here in the opening drive. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. That's caught. It's Harbor. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Now here he goes. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Hoosiers. The defense contributes 6 points.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Tackle made after a big gain. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be 1st down. Going to try to use his legs here. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The Blue Devils looking to run some tempo here.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
Open field ahead. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player is that once he breaks that 1st level and he gets to the 2nd and 3rd level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside. What a great back.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeps it, QB draw. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That's reeled in. It's Lacy. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
First down, looking for more now. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Contact as he threw it. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll take a deep shot. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Look out, he's got space ahead. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Marsh. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Dump off caught by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
The second down completion loses big yards and sets up a third and very long here. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. And the Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Looking to scramble. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
That is a big-time score from this offense to take the lead right before the half. And they get the ball to start the second half. A chance to double up here if they can get a stop on defense.
Planning up to try the extra point. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Bringing pressure. Looking deep for the right side. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Throws it to the right. Oh, what a grab! That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. And now the Hoosiers will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's hit as he throws it. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. One more play before they head to the locker room. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. He'll set up to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Indiana.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Blue Devils offense heads back out on the field now. Dropping back. It's Lagway. He's running out of time here. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Look out, off and running. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass not complete. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's reeled in. It's Smith. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to go with the football. Forcing the quarterback to check it down, and then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they jump back in front. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He's going to hand this off. The ball is loose in the backfield. Falls on it himself to avoid disaster.
That's a sigh of relief for this back. It bounces.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. He's going to take a shot down the left side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there. The Blue Devils looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. A change of direction. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And Duke has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Things get a little tougher after that delay penalty. You got to worry about just getting out of your own end zone here. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. It's incomplete. He was lucky to avoid a 4th interception in this game. Second down now.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
Incompletion sets up a second down. And still backed up. He's looking to throw it again. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he released it. With the catch, it's Wilson. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
And the Hoosiers are on the move here. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking for a gap. It's Ball. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Pulls it in. It's Harbor. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Hoosiers. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
You dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down, you've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution. They're able to take the lead.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. Timeout Duke will use their second. They've still got one more left to work with. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Looking to pass here on second down. With the catch, it's Frazier. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Man, this defense has been tough today. And, Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on fourth down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
Time running down. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep for late-game heroics. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Chris, there is nothing better than playing great when greatness is needed. You're down. It's inside of a minute. This offense had to have it, and they're able to put it in the end zone. That is great stuff from this group.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is good. A 3-point gain now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
I really love what this defensive line does here. They read the screen, and yet they continue to move forward and attack the quarterback. So many times you see those guys stop and pause and try to retrace. If you're going to get aggressive, go ahead and get after the quarterback, and they're able to get him on the ground.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the pressure's on. There's contact on the throw. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. That would have sealed the victory. Does bring up 3rd down.
Just been an awful game for this quarterback. Ball continues to go into harm's way. The timing is off. The ball placement is off. He's thrown several interceptions, and again, the ball is in the hands of the defense. This time, they just can't bring it in.
Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for a late deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. To throw, it's Russell. He lets it go. And he can't quite hold on to it. That would have sealed this game. It's 2nd down now.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, that one's picked off. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd down.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. Commodores will kick this deep to begin the game. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll run it from the gun. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To throw. It's Lagway. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately, and when you do all of those things with a coordinator that likes to be aggressive, big plays happen like they do right here. You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
And the wideout goes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Owls pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. And the Owls looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
Chris, what do you hear me say all the time in these red zone situations, and more specifically in goal-to-go situations? Don't put the ball in harm's way. It's touchdown, check down, and if the check down's not there, take it yourself. Get what you can get. As a quarterback, you've got to manage the game, and this is a great example of managing this goal-to-go situation. Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this situation?
Going to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw. It's Williams. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Chris, as I always say, you've got to build yourself into 3rd down success with first.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. They can't connect. A costly. Frogs will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Receiver in motion now. He escapes the pocket. Breaking into the clear. Who's in the clear? The 40. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Out. He broke away and they couldn't catch it. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Texas house call. Touchdown, Texas Christian.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. The Owls offense is back out on the field now. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff taken, trying to run it behind the big left tackle. He's got some space. Look out. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's.
And that one's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for the this defense. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The sack moves him into extreme field goal range. You've got to do something now on 2nd and long. Looking for a receiver. Finds his man. It's Davis. The Horned Frogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Touchdown, TCU. Still no answer for this offense. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
And it's incomplete even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Quick throw to the left side. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! He's got space on the left. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. The Owls pick up enough to get a first down there.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller has trust and faith in what he sees on the field and in his players. This is just quality stuff all the way around.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback, understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Here he goes. At the 30 now. He's in the clear. He takes it all the way to the end zone. set up for the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. Hit just as he throws the ball. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, those are the little hidden yards that just kill you as a defense. They did everything right. They're in position. They just have to make the tackle. But the running back is a plus runner. When it's blocked for 3, he gains 5. And here, again, falling forward for the first down.
He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back to pass. It's Lagway. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the second quarter? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Breaks into the clear. Breaks him. Here he goes. Across the 40. Inside the 20. The 10. It's a foot race. And able to catch it. Touchdown. Owls. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. And the TCU offense takes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Moore. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's got a crease. Here he goes. Touchdown, Texas Christian. Way too much speed in that play.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. back out there. They'll give it to the back. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down call. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for the wideout. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on fourth down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The mentality of a quarterback once you hit the red zone has to change. And taking a sack like that, you just don't want to do it. You're obviously putting yourself in a more difficult situation in this down and distance. And
looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. Caught in the end zone. And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And they've got the returner corralled. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air, it's Lagway. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Sees an opening. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Crucial third down play right here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Inside the 30. Powering through the defender. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Well, this is the risk when you sell out to stop the run on third down. A lot of times you put all those defenders up near the line of scrimmage. There are no levels to your defense, which means it's just one crease, one seam. And if the back is able to hit it, then he's off to the races and in space. Nice gain by this back. Beautiful job by the offensive line. And it's a big gain on third and short.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Defense is coming after him. He makes the grab.
Chris, that is not what you want on third down. Terrible execution. This offense has got to be better moving forward. They're not going to win this game unless they get some third down conversions.
It's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. On the move now. And the defense stops him way short of the first down. They'll take over on downs. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And looking to throw now on first down. A deep shot to the right. And it's caught for a huge pickup. They're down inside the 30 now. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And they will try out the field goal team here. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor.
Breaks into the clear. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Well, that is exactly what the doctor ordered for this offense, and they cut this from a two-possession game to a one-possession game going into halftime. Now they've got a ton of momentum. There's no time left on the clock for the opposition. That was just an excellent series.
The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Owls will kick this away to start the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. It's a shotgun run call. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Third down coming up after that running play. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, this defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on 3rd and 1 because they're likely going for it on 4th and 1.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Rare miss right here from the quarterback, and as a defense, maybe they can build on this. Now it's time to create some pressure and disrupt the timing of the quarterback. I think that's the only way that they're going to have any success stopping him. He's been too good so far today. So it's about disrupting the timing and getting that pass rush going.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. Here comes the pressure. And he's hit just before the throw. And is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. Now the 40. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown. No. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. When he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets them up now 2nd and 3. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it, and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Makes the grab. It's Reynolds. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Defense sets the formation. It's third down. QB keeper all the way. Oh, he's got open space. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
And he's forced out of bounds with the defense. You're just short of the line of scrimmage. Short loss. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Pressure is coming, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Has the first down and more. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. One final play before the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Eludes a tackle. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. It's TCU on top right now, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Grinding away on the ground. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Crucial play for both offense and defense. We'll see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on 3rd down.
He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Design quarterback run. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. It's another really solid gain, and still no answer for this quarterback's running ability, Joe.
Chris, they better find that answer and that adjustment. I would suggest running some form of cover 4. Get those safeties down and in the run box so that you've got more hats to commit to stopping this quarterback.
That's caught. It's Singleton. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Dumps it down to the back. They can't stop him. Who's in the... here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, this quarterback is playing so well. The coverage was there. He's trying to get through his reads, and he's able to do that. 1, 2, 3 in the progression, and then finally gets to the running back, and the running back is open and takes it into the end zone. That is the classic example of taking what the defense gives, the quarterback just utilizing his offense.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He goes out of bounds, but the game moves the ball to the 30. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. And now the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. That's an important first down on that running play. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. A lot of options here on second and short. They take a shot or try to pick up the first down. The shotgun running play call. And the Horned Frogs pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. This running back just continues a monster performance in this championship game. Joel, they're feeding the hot hand. Interesting to see how they play it in this must-score drive.
Chris, I think a lot of it depends on what the defense does here. As they get conservative, why not allow your running back to chew up these yards? With this situation and the points that you need, I think you can still go to him.
Makes the grab. It's Davis. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. Jukes to get free. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot.
It's caught. He's breaking free. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Now a timeout. By the offense, that's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Lets it go quickly. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. For our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Bruins will kick this deep to start us off. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Took contact on the throw. Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Tailback takes the handoff again. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. You're stopped on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing. Offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Now from the pistol formation. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Look out, he's breaking end zone ahead. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Bruins. And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They begin the drive with excellent field position. The Owls offense is back out on the field now. Remember last time, they were on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Goes out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long. So here they come on fourth and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. A deep shot to the left side. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. They're stopped to turnover on downs.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
Looking for a gap, it's Frazier. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Quick completion to the tight end. That's good for 1st down yardage now at the 26. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, UCLA. Extra point try coming now. And with the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Keeping it on the ground here. Stopped right there at the line.
Really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
To throw, it's Lagway. Caught behind the line, it's Smith. He shreds the tackle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
You know, as an offense, you always want those screen passes to hit big. You see those highlights, the running back running free down the sideline. But this is a solid play for them. It's manageable situation now. You're moving the ball forward, and everything is at your disposal as a play caller.
Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down. He'll hand it off. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. It's UCLA with the lead now. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
To be a really good defense and run this 4-3, you've got to have defensive ends that can set the edge and get after the passer. That's exactly what they're able to do right here. They do a tremendous job, and offensively, they have to buckle up and protect this quarterback on the edge.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the jump ball falls incomplete. Good battle that time.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be third and forever.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? To throw, it's Lagway. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. And he'll wisely throw that one away. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
He'll drop back here on third down. Fires it to the wideout. And that's a third straight misfire. Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. Deep shot caught out of the 15. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's fourth and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
And while this is incomplete, we have a flag down on the field. Let's see what this is all about. Second down and very long now. The intentional grounding penalties typically costly. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for the wideout. And it's going to be incomplete after a great battle for the football that time. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's third down and long. Looking to throw yet again. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. It did not get the fourth down yardage.
Chris, anytime there's a failure on fourth down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Here's the second down play. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. And they pick up the first on the ground. He's got room to run. Look out. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. The Bruins will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, this is one of the things I was pointing out to the group the other day about this safety and how he can go rogue sometimes. But remember, it's about the belief that this staff has in him. If they trust him to see those opportunities and take advantage, they're going to continue to run plays like this. And look,
it's caught, and he's got a lane. Breaks into the cleat. Here he goes. Inside the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Bruins. He wins the foot race to the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Out of bounds at the 47.
As a quarterback, timing plus ball placement equals yards after the catch. This is an easy throw. It's a short completion to the back, but because of the timing and the ball placement, check out all the yards they get after the catch. That's a great play for the offense.
Moves out of the pocket. Now looks deep left. He had all day. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Solid pass rush here, and as the quarterback has to leave the pocket out to his left, remember, as a right-hander, I don't love the idea of trying to force the ball down the field and get that explosive play. That is way too difficult of a throw. I'd rather see him try to get something completed underneath and just get this ball moving forward.
And the Owls come to the line to run the hurry-up.
We'll give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Coming after him. There's contact on the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. With the catch, it's Davis. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can
looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Owls.
first yard.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? John loses the ball behind the line. Ball scooped up by the defense. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The defense produces 6 points.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed. Down in this ball game, this offense hasn't done a ton. Defense had to step up, and they do. They're able to not only get the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive play for this group.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Here comes a handoff. Open field ahead. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Owls will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start at the 25. And the UCLA offense takes the field. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. And they've got him on the blitz.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Trapped again in the pocket.
Well, this is exactly why it's so important to stay on schedule. When you get in these obvious passing situations, these defensive linemen can just pin their ears back. Look at this pass rush. It's just overwhelming the offensive line.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And the wideout goes in motion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for a deep completion. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
Ball fielded at the 45. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. He's escapes the pocket. They bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination of coverage and rush working together.
He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, as you know, I'm such a huge fan, as most people are, these second and short situations, taking a shot down the field, because you feel like 2 more downs, you're going to get this 1 yard and move the chains. Why not take an aggressive stance and force this defense to really protect the entirety of the field? Plus, it does another thing. Now these secondary players, in particular these safeties, they're going to have that in the back of their mind, and they're going to get themselves out of that run box a little bit more. It might make it easier to run the football.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Defense makes the stop, but it'll be a turnover on downs. Pre-snap motion from the offense. There's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Each of these teams wanted to come in and establish the run game, and Chris, neither of them have been able to do that. Credit to these defenses, but now you've got to transition. You've got to adjust, and it's going to be a quarterback game. Whichever quarterback can come out, find his rhythm, and execute, that's the team that's going to win.
And that's a solid game before the defense is able to bring him down.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Receiver makes the catch. Break. He's in the clear. He will not be caught. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, it's such a simple route, and yet it's a huge play for this offense. The real key here is the timing and the ball placement. If you can do that as a quarterback, you create the yards after the catch for the wide receiver, and he's able to take it the distance for a touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first down, it's play action. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Here we go on fourth down. Doesn't get close to the marker, and so the drive ends with a whimper. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. The The offense will begin now with excellent field position. They'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. Tackle made just short of the marker. Looks like it's going to be inches to go.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. Second and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Trying to run it. It's Frazier. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. And it's UCLA on top here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Pounding away with the run game. Touchdown, Bruins. He runs it into the end zone. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. They bring him down after a short gain there.
All right, it's a good start to this drive, but now you got to start thinking about game situation. You're down multiple possessions here. When do you go ahead and take the field goal? If they get this ball into field goal range and there's a minute 20 left, you might want to think about taking that field goal then trying to get the ball back to go score your touchdown.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Chris, in these big games, we know the entire key is to win the line of scrimmage, and these front 4 on this defensive line have done just that. They have been stifling against the run. We see it again here, another loss of yardage. They are so good, in particular in the interior.
Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down. But that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
And the deep ball is broken up. What a play by that DB.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. Needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rush. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Quick throw over the middle. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. Breaks into the open. He steps out at the 10. Takeaway that sets up